Hello. Some dropping frames like crazy. I don't like that. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna try closing some things here. See if that helps. Try dropping the bit rate down a little bit, see if it handles that better. Let's go to 5,000. Alrighty, another Friday here. Time for some more fishing. Let's kill the music. Say we got pretty far in this last week. Was it last week? I think it was Sunday that I did this last morning. We got a kickstart this time, so I should be able to go the long haul. And depending on who is around later today, I might get a bit of gunfire in, because that has a new season starting.
Nice day for fishing.
It is a nice day for fishing.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Alright, got no current quests. We got that going. Level 20 now. And what I have done off stream was catch 5-star ranks for everything in this lake. But not in the ocean yet.
want fish.
You have no fish.
Rise out worthy.
So yeah, got 5 stars for all of the Middle Lake ones, as well as all of the epic variants. We've got one of the epic ones here. We're still missing 1 fish from the Azure belt, and that is the lobster or shrimp or whatever they are. And that is because they use a bait that they want a bait that I haven't gotten yet. We'll just proceed with the main story and see if that shows up. And once I've caught... Hold on. Okay, I thought I was falling slower when I held A, but I guess it was just some lag.
I rule.
Alright, let's talk to you. See what we can do about this mostly dead guy that we pulled out of the water.
Hello, adventurer.
Thanks for getting back to me, Balin. Listen, this is a bit embarrassing, but we just noticed one of the town's residents is still missing.
Morning.
In fact, it's our very own mayor. He hasn't been seen for quite some time now. I don't know how we could forget about him. He's always such a prominent figure of Honeywood. Everyone knows the mayor.
Don't fret, as I, High Sorcerer Baradin, had a vision, meaning I used a scrying spell. Try your luck at the coast of Azeroth. I saw a confused man stumbling over seashells and palm trees.
Right, that must mean he was searching for oysters again. He's quite a man of taste, our good mayor.
Well then, I guess this is your new quest. Now go!
The Lost Mayor, alright. So, we'll get 3 coconuts for that. Wow! I only have 85, clearly I need more. Alright. Are you a mayor?
We've been expecting you!
Greetings, citizen! Oh, hello, Balin! It is you! What are you doing here so far from Honeywood? Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Me? Since there are no noble adventurers left who undertake the world-altering task of collecting these oysters, I've burdened myself with it instead. A quite dangerous endeavor, I can tell. To be honest, I only dared pick up some baits yet. Here, you may have some, for you have more use of them than I do, I suppose.
Okay.
Ah, you're back! Before we head back to Honeywood, may I persuade you to join me in the adventurous and quite epic task of picking up some of these incredibly sharp oysters? Otherwise, careless low-level adventurers might step on them and hurt their feet, or worse. Speaking of, where are all the adventurers? Remember, the oysters have really high defense. Maybe you need some strong spells. I think you could learn some at this fishy statue. After this monolithic deed is done, we should hurry and return to Honeywood. I'm sure the townsfolk don't know what to do without their elected mayor.
Alright, we gotta fish up some oysters. Little oysters. Little oysters. Push it over. Too far. There we go.
What did I get? XP orb!
Oh, here's an oyster. Do you want a worm? You don't want a worm, you want a coconut. You know, coconut. The favored food of oysters. Get used to it. It's been a while. Oh, there's one right there. There's also one on the peak there. Yeah, level 21. Ooh, 5-star. Alright, 3 more. Another one spawned down there. That should line up with it. A little lighter. Alright, one more. Right there. Alright, Mr. Mayor, we have collected oysters. Dangerous task indeed.
We've been expecting you.
Unbelievable! Look at all the oysters you've collected. I knew I could put my trust in Honeywood's best fishermen. Now, time for your plentiful remuneration in the form of gold fit for your heroic needs. And keep some of the oysters as well, keepsakes of your virtuous service. They're delicious, too. I need a few moments before I'm ready to return to the town. Maybe you should talk to this strange statue in the meantime.
Okay, I mean, I've talked to it lots. What else is it going to do for me?
Oh, brave fisherman. My mortal champion returns. Looks like you have to wait for this scatterbrained mayor.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
This might be the perfect time for a small divine quest. I want you to bring me one of each fish from the coral garden. I also have the perfect reward for you. Now bring me those fresh fish.
Alright. Be a 5-star one. See, I've noticed that the star rating is directly related to their level. So every fish has a range of 5 levels that they can be. That's a... Let's see if we can catch this guy. He's an elite. That one wasn't hard at all. Of course, I don't think any of them are going to be hard after that one I caught last time. Okay, that's getting too low. I was seeing some go back and forth. Let's catch a magic carp. Magic carp. Completely unrelated to anything that might sound similar. Oh, you want worm, huh? I'll get you worm as soon as I finish catching this guy. No, I have to turn around, then cast. Danger approaches, ever so slowly. You want coconut? They're the last ones I need to catch. All right, FoulOne, I've caught a lot of fish for you. See that the mayor hasn't moved at all.
Very good, very good. A fine fisherman you are. I chose wisely.
Uh-huh.
I will bless you with a special hook upgrade. With that gift of mine, you can lure fish to your hook. Just wiggle it. Now the waters, the seas, the lakes, and the rivers are counting on you.
Yay. Also, what's up with this clam? It suddenly opened up. Maybe I need to use the magnet. Wiggle fin. Now I can wiggle. Press X to lure fish to your hook. Cool. I don't have to wait for them, and if I miss them slightly, I can just do that. That sounds great. Super fantastic. You ready to go yet, Mr. Mayor? And now let us start our epic journey back to Honeywood. I'm ready when you are, Balin. Even though it's quite tempting to collect more of these tasty, tasty oysters. This also means I might be able to catch some of those fish that were stuck in crevices that I can't reach.
adventurer, you've arrived!
Ah, that's better. Back in lovely Honeywood. Looks a bit different than I remember, though. Somewhat more rustic. Destroyed, even. What in the name of the gods happened to my town?
Who is this? Ah, interesting. So Honeywood does actually have a mayor, huh? Balin, the god of Wraith, woke up, thanks to my unbelievably good sorcerer skills. Yes, that's right. I, High Sorcerer Baradun, saved another poor soul. Anyways, you should go talk to him. Guard, from Wraith, even. I guess I took a bit longer with those oysters than I thought. Well, thanks again, Balin, for undertaking this epic journey with me. Alright. Ooh, you've got a blue. Is this a
I
soy
have another
quest?
quest for you.
Hello again, my stand-in adventurer, and thanks again for helping me out with my precarious situation recently. Those oysters are as dangerous as they are tasty. Speaking of tasty, I haven't enjoyed a freshly prepared meal since my involuntary departure, and palm nuts can become very monotonous. Can you use your powers to acquire the ingredients for a succulent honeywood meal? Surely you wouldn't let the most influential person in the town starve to death. Alright, lost in hunger. You want common carp and basic bass and a shitload of garlic. Do we have
Hey,
better
Balin.
stuff to buy yet? No?
Oh, hello, Balin.
Hello.
Wait, I only have one fish to sell? Oh, right, the one guy took them all. Alright, we'll talk to that guard later. Off to catch some carp and bass. Oh yeah, now if I miss it, like stand behind him, I can just be like, hey, over here. Alright, Mr. Mayor, I hope you're ready for some garlic fish. That's all I got. Unless you want garlic wormed fish.
Ah, adventurer, you've arrived!
Splendid, Balin. This will help me regather my strength. I see you'd make a great assistant. Maybe I'll come back to that later. Here is your royal reward. There's plenty more where that came from, so be sure to return to me soon. Yeah, it is a lot of money.
We've been expecting you.
Greetings, Balin. Now that my hunger is satisfied, we can continue with my important mayoral duties. I hope you're willing to help me again. As you can see, my humble abode was destroyed in the recent, completely unexpected attack. And now I need a proper facility to continue my work. Let's start with some furniture. Here's the list of components I need to build interior equipment. This should be no problem for such an epic and capable hero like you. Stone, wood, nut. I have all of those things. Yeah, I wonder what I need to get all of those. Anyways,
Ah,
here you go.
adventurer, you've arrived!
Oh, back already? And you've brought what I desired! Even better! With these things, our trusty blacksmith could rebuild my office in no time. Thank you very much, Balin. Please take this for your efforts. We'll soon be able to reap the fruits of our labor so far. Maha!
Yeah.
Would you like another quest?
To secure the future of my beloved town, we need enough food to outlast even the greatest possible calamities we may face. And that's where you come into play. I don't need you to fetch enough food for all of us, but we do need the bait required to catch larger prey, something we can feast on for a long time. Unfortunately, even those tasty, tasty oysters won't be enough. Here's a list of baits you need to acquire for me. I promise you, Balin, your deeds will determine Honeywood's fate in more ways than one. Well, I have a shit ton of bait right now, so I probably have everything you need. No, we don't. You not only want worms, which is bait, but you also want fish, which is not bait, but I guess. Gurdon grouper. I think, yeah, those are the groupers there. Wait, they want coconut. So that basically just makes them turn around. It doesn't make them go up or down. Three of these. I'm pretty sure the tuna was in the other body of water. Holy, okay, you're big. What are you? Are you? Oh, that's the Magikarp. The epic Magikarp. You want a worm, okay? This guy's stuck. Because you can't do anything when you're stunned. You can't even defend or cast spells.
Unfortunately, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Press the wrong button there. Oh, eat a peace rune before you cast. I have. Let's see. Elite Magikarp. I should have read that. It was on my screen for a ton of time. Alright. More tutor fish. Alright, back to the mayor. Can I afford any of the new
Hello,
spells
adventurer.
now? I'm saving up for one of the 10 cost ones. It's probably the Shadows End. Well, the Farmer's Darling is just good overall. It doesn't have any weaknesses. Shadow's Ensign, while it makes you really, really fast on sprinting and base speed, gives you really lousy deceleration, which sounds like it's just going to be annoying. Like not being able to stop. That's terrible. So I'm going to save up for the Farmer's Darling. That one seems to be the best. All right, Mr. Mayor.
Oh,
Here is
you're
your
back.
stuff. Haha, with these tasty treats, we will be able to catch something huge for sure. Maybe a beefy minotaur, or even one of the ancient dragons from Baradun's quests. With our supplies secured, we can move on to even more important matters. Thanks again, brave fisherman. Here's your reward. You've earned this one by all means. Yay, more money. Alright, what's
You're
next?
back.
Tell me, Balin, have you ever heard of FoulOne, the light god of the seas? Yes, you were with me when you told me to go talk to the statue of him. Dude. I plan to make a generous sacrifice so my lovely town can be under the Divine Mercy's protection, safeguarding it from future attacks. Surely you see what's at hand now. There are certain objects I have in mind. Bring them to me so that we can make Honeywood safer. Okay. 3 Magikarp. 3 seashells. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are available. I'll have to magnet fish them up from the ocean.
Me hungry.
Magikarp over here. way to track that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get over here. Also see the epic tuna. Ah. Big one. One more magic coming. Where are you? Magnet. And where are those seashells? Are they on this side? I wonder how I'm supposed to get to that one. That can only be pushed that far. Even if I go up there, I don't really get that. I don't think there's a seashell down here on this ship. Nope, no seashells down here. Well, we'll just keep searching all over the place until we find some. Oh, there's some. Just a little to the left. cutting that current at all? I don't think I'm getting any further left. Ah, well, I don't need another shell right now, so let's just go turn these in.
Morning. 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 Nice day for fishing, ain't it? We've been expecting you.
My capable acolyte, do you have the things I asked for? Splendid! These gifts shall surely please the great Thidon. Being under the wings of the gods will hopefully protect us from future attacks. Take this as a reward, and let's hope that our endeavors will attract some new folks soon.
What's wrong with the folks we already have? Besides the fact that they just stand around all day and don't do anything. What's next?
Welcome to Honeywood.
Balin, we had our first visitor. Isn't that great? They're a merchant and quite interested in our local specialties. If you get some of our regional delicacies before they return, there will be something interesting in exchange. At least that's what they said. Sounds like a profitable opportunity to me, so let's not waste any time.
Alright, we need a deep sea moss, mauler, and a bellcat shark.
Hey, Balin.
None of the other shops have any new stuff.
Hello,
Do I
adventurer.
have 10 of these yet? No, I need 2
Hello.
more.
Hello, adventurer.
I'm gonna need a lot of garlic. I just realized that's part of this quest. Oh. Well, that's a different sort of thing. Is that a fishing rod with a crystal at the end of it? Alright, let's see. What is this bellcat shark and deep sea mauler? What do they look like? Okay, so deep sea maulers, the hammerheads. Bellcat sharks are that. Maulers like coconut, shark likes worm. Alright. I think they both can be found somewhere over here. Just in the deep. Yep, there's both. What the fuck? That's a clam or an oyster. And it grew a tail somehow. That is horrifying. most experienced and hard-boiled adventurers are tasked to catch these. Watch out when they snap shut. Don't need to catch an anglefish right now. Oh shit. I didn't realize it was doing 2 attacks. I expected one. Just died. Alright. Way over on the other side now, huh? Hi, Jess. Oh no, you brought a bot with you. New record. Excuse me while I ban this thing. All right, now, switch it to Boim. Time to catch a shark. Excellent. Just looking around, seeing if we got any new varieties of elites lurking in the depths. I'm not seeing any. I did manage to catch the elite, legally distinct epic magic carp, which looks like it turns blue and long. Completely distinct from anything else. The elite oyster, which is horrifying. And the elite darkwood digger. Oh, looks like I also caught an elite netherwind needlefish at some point. So it looks like when they have no bait listed, they'll just go for anything. Alright, we need lots of garlic. Problem because they grow only a little bit at a time. I wonder if they'll regrow as fast as I can sail back and forth across this. That'd be handy. Looks like they, in fact, do grow as fast as I can swim back and forth across this, or sail. Sailing is swimming with wood. In fact, it looks like they spawn exactly as fast as it takes me to sail back and forth across this.
All right, Mr. Mayor, we have caught fish.
Ah, adventurer, you've arrived!
Oh, Balin! I'm sorry to say your search took too much time. Fortunately, though, the merchant already left a reward as repayment. He'll return to collect our wares next time. I'm sure you could put this artifact to good use. After all, great things are still ahead. Bone Collar's Rod. Oh, looks like that is the end of Mr. Mayor's little side quest. So what does this rod do? Okay, so it reduces my strength a lot, but gives a 50% boost to a lot of my magic spells. So it has a power of 1, just like the ancient rod. Who would have guessed that one of Asheron's most vile necromancers was a keen fisherman as well? Who'd have thunk? I don't know if I want to use that. I kind of like having good strength. Although my base strength is still 32. That's just the strength of the rod itself. Plus, I also have that boosting Dragon Slash by 66%. So that would basically be... Let's see, if 66, I'm doing about 1,000. Although, that is also with the strength reduction, so we'll probably do a little bit less, but then a little bit more. It also increases Wild Swing, which is the bleed damage. I don't know... I guess it'll do more damage per bleed tick, and Scalebreaker, which I do not have yet. So I'm not sure what that does. Anywho, let's continue with the main quest.
Ugh, my head.
Morning!
Yeah, what a wonderful morning. For the peace of the kingdom, yada yada. I'm a knight of the whole noble Wraith City Guard. Where am I? Look, it doesn't matter. I need to find the princess and bring her back to Wraith. Wait. There she is! Willow, the princess of Delathan and heiress to the throne. Finally, some luck. Morning.
Yes, it's true. I'm sorry, dear people of Honeywood. I never meant to deceive you. I hid my identity because I feared for my safety.
Understandable. I wouldn't trust these hillbillies either. Listen, princess. We need to get to Wraith as soon as possible.
I understand.
Psst, psst. Balin, something is off about this night. I can't put my finger on it. It's probably nothing, but would you escort us just for a little bit? Morning?
Thank you, Balin. It's decided then. We will return to Wraith, but Balin, the brave fisherman, will accompany us.
If you insist, Your Highness, as long as we can finally leave this backwater of the town.
Oh, we got a full party. Look at them wiggle behind me.
These trees ain't gonna chop himself down.
Did I mention the mushrooms cure negative effects? You should try one of them if you feel sick. Well, back to work. That's far enough, fisherman. This is royal business. Run along back to your town. I'll take the princess from here.
Guard, with respect, this fisherman does not take orders from you. I would like him to accompany us a little bit longer. He knows the way, and he's already proven that he's quite the capable hero.
Nonsense. This is just a peasant fisherman with a glorified stick. Go away, you oaf, or I will cut you open like one of your stinking fish.
You forget yourself, knight. I am your princess, and you will regard Balin and myself with more respect.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it? I know
exactly who you are. A spoiled little brat, and I won't tolerate any further delays. My master waits for you. Your master? Who are you? What are you? I am Trenton, descendant of the mighty elf dynasty of the Sulins, and Yzalden's most loyal acolyte, and he wants you, little princess. But why? Take your hands off me! Balin, please stop this creature before it's too late.
We got a strength potion. Cool. What's it do? Watch us find his nice predator to buff your fishing muscles before battle. Okay. I guess I gotta talk to you first.
You are nothing more than a pawn, girl. Yzalden will reward me greatly for bringing you to him.
Look, he's walking into the pond.
I will shed this miserable human form. And now witness true power, for I, Trenton Silvan, shall unleash the Dark Lords upon Azerim. Say your last prayers, fisherman.
By the gods! The Eight-Armed Terror! Help me, Balin! Defeat this evil creature! Alright, let's use that. Woo! Parry a special from a boss. Achievement.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Boss defeated. Neckband of channeling.
The gods smile upon you, Balin. Once more you have saved the day, and me as well. I cannot thank you enough. But all this means that nobody is safe anymore, right?
Morning.
You're right. Evil has been defeated for now. Uh-huh. Agreed. Let's head back to Honeywood. It feels like our only option for now. And I'm sure the townsfolk will also be glad to have their famous fisherman back. Uh-huh.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Hello.
Thanks again for saving me. Here, please take this. Ooh, bunny.
So let's see what this new necklace does. So I got this one, which was Dragon Slash up. This one will increase Gleaming Eye and Dragon Slash, but this one just makes Dragon Slash so much more powerful. It's also legendary, so we can't replace a legendary with a non-legendary. That's how gear works.
Hello.
Let's not waste any more time. I'm right behind you.
Undead mines, do not enter. Oh, I can't enter. There's a rock in the way. But hey, we've got the octopus guy's old hat that we can sail in now. Alright,
Hello.
back to Honeywood you are.
Who would have known that I'd miss this little town so much? Thanks again for everything, Balin. I feel a lot safer knowing you're nearby. I think I'll stay in Honeywood for a bit longer.
Yay! But now we're kind of just right back where we were. We haven't even gotten to forge any of these portals. Alright, what's next,
Hello,
Princess?
my name is Willow.
I would really like to settle down here for now, but I kind of need a house.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Talk to the woodcutter. He's a simple imbecile like the rest of the sick town. But if there's one thing he knows, it's wood. He may be able to help.
Alright. Finally gonna rebuild a little bit of this busted up town? Maybe we could build houses for everybody, not just, you know, the princess who dropped in.
These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
Whew, I need a breather. Ah, welcome back.
I say for fishing.
A shelter for a princess. Damn, that's a construction project with a lot of pressure. But I think I can do that. I'll need some materials. Can't build something out of nothing. You should be able to find them in the lake, inside sunken crates. And of course, an honest day's labor means honest coin, which I need to keep my wife and child warm on these cold winter's night. Well, back to it. These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
Alright, we got driftwood. We also need stone. And gold, which we have a lot of gold. We got over 2,000 gold. Aside from the princess, we may actually be the richest person in town now. Although, if you want to get technical, the salesman has to be the richest person in town because he has infinite money on him. Okay, I think stone is... can be found down here. I need to go a little further out so I don't... oh. There's the stone. One more stone ought to do her.
These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
Those are some fine-looking materials, even though they are a little waterlogged. Well, this house ain't gonna build itself, I guess. It won't be exactly a palace, but it should keep the princess nice and safe for now. By the way, my family and I will be settling down in Honeywood. You see, my wife and child need a place to keep us warm in these cold winter nights.
Yay! We've collected a woodcutter. Is he just in our inventory now? No? Okay. No, it's just an odd way to put it then. Mushroom. Mushroom. Hey, you have a house above you. Well, let's talk to Willow. That's not much of a house. That's a tent.
Fisherman?
Thank you for building me such a nice place to stay. I'm thinking about opening a shop to sell my wares from my royal family. Feels good to pay it forward, you know? And hopefully in the future, I can import even better items. Yay.
Hello,
What do
my
you
name is
have for
Willow.
sale? Ooh, lots of stuff. Well, 4 things. Okay, so stamina regen. That's nice. Life regen. That's cool. Strength and defense up. That's good. Fast repair and range increased. Okay, well, I can afford to buy all of those. So, hooray.
Thank goodness, brave adventurer.
Hello, adventurer.
Need 1 more dark scale.
Hey, Balin.
Aye.
Ah, hello, adventurer.
So yeah, nobody has been upgrading anything, and I think I know why. I think we're not going to see upgrades until we do stuff for this
You see,
guy.
My wife and child need the wood to keep us warm these cold winter nights.
Well, these trees ain't gonna chop themselves down. Oh, you're here for some building upgrades? Well, back to it.
Okay. So, materials for thing. So, looking at what we have. Okay, so I can't get that one or the second upgrade for that, but I can get the upgrades for everything. I'm gonna need 3 sand dollars, 3 stones, 3 seashells, and 3 wood. So essentially 3 of everything. And I currently have 1 wood, 1 sand dollar. So I know I can find wood down here. Gotta watch out for those gray ones. They will bite onto... Oh god. If I go too far, is it not gonna catch it? Oh, thank god. Okay. Alright, 3 stones. I need to build this thing? Sand dollars, goop, and shells. The latter two I can't get yet. Ooh, we got a big guy there. Let's get him. And I know he will go after this. Should be able to afford a new sail now. Right about here. Hey, I was actually exactly right on to collect one. I want to collect all three of these. Gotta watch out for the anglefish here. Perfect. And that should be all the ingredients I need to get every building to level 2.
Morning. 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 Well, back to it.
All right, let's see. So we upgrade this one. Yay! They've all got tents. Took some hard work, but that building's upgraded now.
These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
All right, let's upgrade the smith. I suppose tents are an upgrade from rubble. Okay, well, Bodger got a sign pointing to him.
Well, back
I
to
guess
it.
that's better than nothing. Fred's Friendly Fish. Fred will buy your fish, and you get a bonus on the price with every upgraded level. Okay. Ah, yes, tents. So the princess gets a better tent. It's got blue. Blue is the royal color. All right, Eugene's Hatter. There we go. All right, that is all the buildings I can afford until I am able to procure more materials. So, oh, cheese wedge. What is a cheese wedge for? As we know, nothing helps stamina recovery like eating a huge chunk of cheese. Okay, so I guess we will now spawn cheese
Bailey.
here every now and then. And I can make strength potions, which I will get 2 of those. And stone skin potions. Makes your skin tough and sturdy without any mobility issues. I will get 3 of those. There we go. And still plenty of bait.
Ah!
Also, looking at the other baits here, because I can see them all listed out now, we're going to have what looks like some sort of plum, a mushroom, and navy. Okay. Just goes down to the fish and says, hey, listen, hey, listen.
Hey, Balin.
All right. New rods. We have the Black Smack, which increases rage. The Sashimi Master 1000, which looks like a big knife. And a Sea Staff, which increases strength and all spell strength by 35%. So compared to the Bone Caller's Rod, which is certain specific spells by 50%,
Hey, Balin.
offers 2 more strength, and it would cover all spells. I'm going to hold off on those for
Hello,
now.
adventurer.
Well, let's get the Farmer's Darling. Should be about the best sale that we can have. You know what? Garlic is a good banner.
Hello.
We will fly that one with pride. Alright, we got hats. So that one... keep our stamina the same. This one will reduce our stamina but give us more health and 5 defense. This one gives us just a straight up boost to stamina and defense. I actually think I like that one the best. Even though it's not quite as much stamina, or not quite as much defense. And I'll even display that. It's very woodsy. And I like the dual ring. I really like seeing the timers on that. I noticed that it constantly automatically equips you with whatever you buy, so that's a little bit annoying. Anyways, I think that is all I can do except for talk to the wizard. Alright, sorcerer, what do you got?
We defeated another evil. Trenton Silwyn is no more. No need to thank me. You helped too, Balin. You should be proud of yourself.
I actually did all the work, but morning.
So it seems every citizen of Honeywood is safe and sound for now. Unfortunately, that doesn't mean it will stay this way. Isalden is still at large, and we know he will strike again, but we don't know when or where. And I don't want to rain on our parade any further, but we also don't know anything about the sea god Theoden. For all we know, he could be conspiring with Isalden.
I don't know, he seems cool. He gives me magic.
They're both somewhat higher beings, after all. So let's try to find out more. You should explore the deeper regions. My gut tells me that more information about Isalden lies there, in the unexplorable.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Fear not, for I will take it upon myself to do the hard work of researching the magical tomes and scrolls in the luxurious, awful, decrepit library of the mages. So then, fishermen, where to start your search? I would suggest, and by that I mean tell you, to seek out the ship once again. The foe guard Trenton Silwyn found a way to get onto that ship undetected. He must have had help. Trust my infallible intuition. Anything that will gain us more information will help tremendously. Now, off you go.
Alright, let's go back to that shipwreck. Yep. Hey, our rewards are going to be, it looks like, longer fishing lines. I'll be able to get into those nooks and crannies and deeper waters that I couldn't before. Oh yeah, look how much faster we go now. That new sail.
Morning.
Me want fish.
Well, we don't have fish. Also, I can't upgrade your house. So are your prices going to match the shop in town still? It's a competitive market. So I could theoretically boost both while only upgrading one. Because competition. Also, it's let's fly the garlic banner proudly. Also, keep an eye out for any new elites there. Oh, you're here already. Why did you tell me to investigate if you were just going to investigate?
This wreck looks mugged. Well, you should have a look around. If you find something useful from the ship, bring it to me.
I found something. It's sparkling. I've got an anchor. An old anchor. Maybe it can still be of use. Let's just keep it.
Ah, the ship's anchor. Very keen, fisherman. Though it looks a bit too heavy to use it as a hook for your fishing rod, methinks. But the rope is long and strong. Maybe you could use it to make your fishing line longer. Yes, that's it. I'm a genius! Your luck and my superior knowledge and intellect are a perfect combination. Your fishing line is longer now, thanks to the rope. Not sure why you couldn't do this yourself, but here you are, Balin. Woo!
Which, that's great and all, but it still doesn't get me that chest. I can now fish into deep holes. So let's go look through all of the stuff I couldn't get before. So there's an item over here that I couldn't get before. Oh, I guess there's just... Thinking of another crevice. Let's go further out.
Morning. 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 Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
It's too dark to dive any deeper. You should talk to Baradin. Maybe he knows more about this. Okay, well there's the elite lobster hermit crab thing. No, I'm just gonna reset. I don't need that guy right now. I'm looking for treasure, so I can't go into the dark depths. We're gonna need some sort of illumination. I wish I could search further down.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Okay. Just a bit further, I might be able to get into that little crevice area. Okay, there's like nothing here though, but I bet this is probably where one of the elites is going to show up. That's what I'm banking on. I bet an elite is going to show up there. A little further and I could try going into that tunnel. Alright, what do we got? Ring of Endurance. What does that do? Stamina plus 20. I don't know, I guess I really like seeing the indicators, so I'm going to keep that ring on. Yay, more treasure. Why can't I wear every ring? I should be able to wear 10 of them, right? You know, at least 8 if my thumbs are too bulky for them. Oops, I have to turn around. Alright. Yay! Oh, boy of boys, I wonder what this one is. Little boost, please. Whee! The buckler? Is that a new rod? Yes, it is. Defense aura plus 50. It's got some good stats on it. It's a fishing line with a shield on it. Now, was there anything on this side that I couldn't get before? No, that's it. Well, that's pretty much everything I can gather. Well, let's see.
Fish.
Oh, I don't have any fish. I'll eventually get fish. Someday.
I am Thydon, the light god of the sea.
Okay, I've gotten all of the elites there. I'm just missing the Southwind Anchovy, Bellcast Shark, Mauler, and I've seen that guy, I just don't have the bait for him yet. Alright, now what?
Now, why were we here in the first place? Oh, right, a longer line means you'll be able to reach deeper waters. It's pretty logical if you think about it for 5 minutes. Explore the deep right here.
Alright, Alright, so now we gotta find out that it's too dark again. And then we will talk to him and get some means.
Ah, you're back, adventurer.
Gods be damned! I didn't mean that. The gods are not to blame, of course, nor your proficiency as a fisherman's. The gods are not to blame, of course, nor your proficiency as a fisherman's delight. Is it just me, or does that sentence not make any sense? Nor your proficiency as a fisherman's delight. What is he saying? God, that confused me. It's just not reaching far enough into the depths of the waters. Of course, I suspected as much already. I'm very smart. I just had to make sure. Thank you for helping with my experiment. A reward is only right. Okay, well, we need light. You're going to need some kind of glowing hook for your fishing rod, Balin. That much is clear. I say for fishing. Yes, exactly. The Temple of Galabor once made great efforts to mine as many crystals as they could. My memory serves me right. There's one of their abandoned mines in a cave at the Azerim Belt. My guess is, and that's nice also, my guesses are basically facts, you can find a light source in that cave. You see, the crystals were said to be glowing. So, Adventurer Balin, go forth and investigate the abandoned mine in the cave. Okay, that is that thing that I saw earlier. Bam, lantern.
Peasant?
You're back, Balin. Very good. Oh, that's just some lantern. We were searching for glowing crystals, remember? Haha. What? Oh, I suppose you're right. It is a light source. You know what, Balin? I think this could be useful after all. I'm sure you understand that it's a bit beneath me, the High Sorcerer Baradin, to attach that lamp to your fishing rod. You'd be better off asking someone in Hollywood. But I could give you some coins so you can pay for the service. I'm not just smart, but generous too, and so humble. Now, as I already mentioned, you should head back to Honeywood. There we could find someone who can help us with the lantern. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Just move your mortal extremities while I use my preferred means of transportation once again. See you soon! Portal! Alright. Alright, well, we just need somebody to attach this to my rod, even though I'm pretty good at attaching basically whatever I want to my rod. I don't know why I can't do it.
Hungry.
Okay, so he will offer 28 for that.
Me hungry.
Prices always compete with that Fred guy. Okay, I'm going to take his word for it. So if I upgrade Fred, I upgrade him. So that means the goblin is also the richest person in the world because he has infinite money. Cheese!
Peasant?
Such a pity that you're destined to be a fisherman instead of a grand sorcerer. You could be my apprentice and wield teleportation magic too. But no, the world has to wait for your human limbs to reach our targets. Here's a little endowment for your future physical exertion. Now, let's talk to someone who can forge things onto other things. Do you have someone in mind already? I just need to find a sign. Bodger!
Hey, Balin.
That's a fancy lantern, Balin. So you're not only a fisherman and a hero, but also a miner now? Strange times indeed. Oh, right. For a moment you had me there. Balin, I'm the best blacksmith in Honeywood, so yeah, it'd be the easiest thing in the world to attach the lantern's lamp to your fishing hook. But
Let me guess. Your hammer has disappeared again.
well, I can't quite explain how or why, but my hammer's gone. I don't know if I mentioned it, but it was my grandfather's, and I always keep it in a safe place. You will have to embark on an epic quest, Balin, because I need my grandfather's hammer, otherwise my existence is in jeopardy. Ultimately, the whole town of Honeywood might perish if I don't get it back. So yeah, I'm sure you understand. I'll help with your lamp problem if you help me with my hammer problem. Could be anywhere in Azerim. Anywhere. Anywhere in Azerim. It could even be inside of the well for the 10,000th time. Oh, what do you know? It was right here. Maybe you just seal up that well.
Hey, Balin.
You're back already! Balin, the fastest hero around! And you have my hammer. I can't tell you how overjoyed I am to see it. I could almost hear my grandfather's ghost screaming at me for losing it. You see, he gave me this hammer, not my brother. Aaron is a liar through and through. You misspelled liar. So it's definitely my destiny to attach your lamp to your fishing rod, as the prophecies have foretold. Alright, that's enough drama. Here's your upgrade. See ya. Woo! Weak light
Balin.
reward.
Our fishing pole is getting a little bit ridiculous. It is a wand, as well as a fishing rod. It's got a lantern, a magnet, and a little sonar pinging magical rock device that the sea god gave us. Those upgrades are also going to get more expensive, I see. So I'm going to need whatever that mud clay thing is, as well as these emblems. For that one I'm going to need crystals as well. Crystals there too. Alright. Well, as soon as I figure out where they are. So I've gotten the upgrade.
The world needs
Well,
you,
despite his
adventurer.
lack of cunningness, at least this dunce of a blacksmith knows how to forge.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Okay, back to the coast of Azerim to discuss the next steps of your epic quest. I'll be waiting there, just chilling. Probably a little bit bored, TBH. Waiting for you, so...
Alright, well, I can fish in deep water now, so I'm going to check out the nearest deep water and not do that thing that you want me to do. I was too weak for that region. Why is a lake darker than the ocean? That doesn't make sense.
Peasant?
Did you ever read the brisk story of the lecherous Murgle servant? You probably don't read, huh? I read it twice while waiting for you. I'll tell it to you someday. Anyway, this is for you. Make sure you buy something to eat from time to time. Gotta keep the NPC economy going.
Now let's discuss our next move.
I rule.
Once again, I, High Sorcerer Baradun, am right. The lantern of the miner's helmet should indeed give you an advantage in darker underwater regions. I'm a bit wary, though. I fear this lantern isn't strong enough for the real tasks ahead. Still, you can now fish in the deeper waters and gather all the information you need about Isolde's whereabouts. It's evident that this gruesome gangster of a god will hide in the depths, just like the grotesque garbage that he is. You could test your luck and try to reach the Darkstone depths, but every single magical bone in my body tells me you won't get that far. I think you should try the Underbelly Cavern. Get to it, fisherman Balin. While you're away, I will continue my highly important research. Alright, find a hint. The source of evil. Alright, so we can fish deeper. Ooh, look at that. We got Jolly Jellies. I am stunned. You want those plum things that I don't have. Okay, well I can get the shells there, but the currents only push out, not in. Looks like a strange goo from the lake region is running into the sea. You want those plum thingies? You want coconuts? Well, I can catch you. Okay, so there's some weird poison goop coming from the lake into the ocean. Bam. I also saw anglerfish, but I'm not sure what they want. Jelly, since it took the magnet, I assume they eat anything. Let's see the anglers.
Oh god. I totally misjudged the number of attacks it does. Hey, that's a good record. It's also worth a lot. Alright, where is that angler? I don't want another jellyfish. There's an angler. What bait do you want? Do you want a coconut? You want a worm. Okay. The jellies. Here we go. Azurum anglerfish. Well, that guy didn't have a lot of health, but he was only a 1-star, so. But we have caught a lot of new fish there. I have not checked the far left depths. There may be some treasure. Let me switch to my treasure gathering magnet. Jellyfish. Okay, I cannot go any deeper than that. Also, that is the elite. So I'm going to need an even longer fishing pole to catch that guy. Or fishing line. Wonder when I'm going to get an upgrade for the plane again. So just got this one, and it's already not long enough to get something that I can see. That's annoying. Ooh, that's a shiny looking chest. Also, a cave system to explore. A cave system that is only pushing outward with the currents. Curious. Well, let's see what's in this shiny chest. Obviously, it's going to be a treasure of great import. I need to go. Well, maybe I can not quite get there. Bit to the left. That. Oh my god, I'm so fucking close, but not quite enough. But I'm gonna catch a jellyfish on the way up. That is as close as I can get.
Yay, we got it. All right. Legendary treasure. What is it? Legendary hat. Which totally removes some stamina and defense and just gives a lot of life regen.
Well, I'll wear it just to look cool. Alright, Baradun.
I'm the best.
Green ooze coming from a crack in the rock formations underwater. This looks, sounds, and smells like the exact work of Isalden. If you ask me, which is exactly what you're doing, asking the wisest being around. Don't fret, fisherman. According to my calculations and my vast geographic knowledge, the source of the foul goo should lie in the dark stone depths. Unfortunately, my current research is going in another direction, a much more important one. And even I, the High Sorcerer Barrett, can't concentrate on two things at the same time. Seems we need more light to shed light on the matter, as we're still in the dark, or rather the depths are. And obviously your little lamp is not enough. But I'm sure this quest line isn't over yet. We just have to be a little more creative now. Alright. How do you suppose we get more light?
The world needs you, adventurer.
What you found is most intriguing. We need more information. Bring me a wave whisperer. It could help me think about our next steps. Don't ask why. They live in the underbelly cavern. I've caught one already. But if this is the one I caught a 5-star version of. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the 5-star first so that you don't take it as a quest reward. And short me 100 gold.
Me hungry.
More than 100 gold. Selling the expensive ones. Also, how am I going on these? Yeah, 2 things that I need the plums to catch. So hopefully I get those soon. There's like 3 fish I have that I need that to catch. Ah, yes, this is what I needed. Let me check what it can tell me. Interesting. I know what you should do next. Once you find the strategy guide, share that. Come on. Go back to Honeywood and ask around about improving your light source. A bit of money as a reward should help loosen people's tongues. Okay, bye. Alright, so someone in Honeywood should know how to get more light. Hopefully. Maybe if I'm lucky, they'll also have more cheese for me. Yeah, cheese. Cheese and garlic and worms. Breakfast of champions.
Thank me, brave
Oh,
adventurer.
it's you, Baden. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if talking to you is a good idea. Oh, it's not that I don't like you. Quite the opposite. Especially now that you're a hero doing heroic tasks. Everybody loves you. It's just, every time you come near my humble shop, it seems to affect my relationship with my lovely wife. You see, we end up arguing a lot when you're around. It's like a curse. Morning. Of course. I know there are more important matters at hand. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Improving the light of your fishing rod's lantern, you say? Let me think. I fear I have no glowing fruit or anything like that, but during my travels, I heard stories of the mages of the Order of Magic. Quite magical folk, I suppose. According to legend, they were equipped with light crystals gifted to them by the Temple of Calibor, so they could navigate through the undead mines. Yeah, we tried that already. Maybe you could have a look there. Their glowing gems could still be lying around in those caves. I'm sorry, but undead mines Are you crazy? They've been buried for an age. Nobody's entered them for years, if not centuries.
So if it's not Frida criticizing me, it's you, Greg?
Why is everyone being always so negative? Greg, why don't you try being constructive? What? All I'm saying is that maybe Balin shouldn't waste any time. Excuse me. As I was saying, maybe Balin shouldn't waste any time. Perhaps he should search for a source of this earthquake instead. Who knows? Maybe it's uncovered the entrance to the undead mine. That would certainly be convenient.
Oh no, Frida, please don't.
Why is the earth shaking? Is Fred waffling on again and the whole continent of Azerum decided it can't bear it anymore?
Frida, my sun, my moon, my other celestial bodies.
Balin was just doing some shopping. Right, Balin? You wanted to buy this apple, isn't that right? So yeah, this apple will give you much needed strength when fighting jams in the undead mines.
Morning.
Alright, so this will open up a whole new world of fishing. Our third and final body of water. Sure was convenient that we had an earthquake there all of a sudden. Yay, it is opened. Creepy place, discovered the undead mines. Good thing I have a light source attached to my thing. Well, what do you know? A nice crystal, but also muggers. Also, you want fruit. Oh, this is annoying. There we go. Got a hold on the ground. There's nothing there. Blast it. Alright, let's talk to the muggers. Hello, muggers.
You again? What are you doing here? See, Charles, I told you we'd see the fish boy again. Now we can mug him. Yeah, let's mug him. Bernard, wait. Do you see that shiny crystal? I think the fisherman wants it too. Let's get it quickly. Oh, you want that crystal, fish boy? Let me think. You can have it. If you get us some expensive ancient relics from the mines here. Morning. Ah, nice plan, Bernard. He could fetch us other valuable things even more precious than that shiny crystal. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Caught it, Fisher. Get us some shiny relics, and the crystal is all yours. Promise.
Alright. 5 ancient relics. And I bet one of them is where I just had my hook. Yep, I can see it shining in the darkness there. Wait, no, Shining in the Darkness is another game. Sorry. Boom. Relic. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's 3. So we got bonefish here, but it seems like a very small body of water there. Not at all what I was expecting. I was expecting a big old lake in these caves. Bam. You know what I should do? I should split these up between them, and then they'll mug each other. Haha. Looks like I actually have to go up this side to get over to the right. Yeah, mug 'em. Ah, look at the stuff he brought us, Charles. Yeah, nice old antique things, like in a museum. And now we can have them. All right, ready, Charles? Let's go. Morning. Mug him! Nice one! Finally some valuable items. We should mug him more often, Charles. Yeah, good idea. We can tell him to get shiny things, and when we take them, we're a mugging business empire. Yeah, right. Now we can go kill an entire ogre tribe and take all their gold. Have fun with your not ancient crystal thing, fish boy. I think they're going to die. Oh, you know what? I see the water goes further, so I'm probably going to get a boat in here at some point. Just like every other body of water that starts off as a small pond, and then I sail over the edge and get a bigger pond. Still wonder when I'm going to be able to jump up to see what that arrow is pointing at. It's just too high. That arrow has been enticing me with its pointedness. Alright.
Peasant? Looks like you've retrieved a glowing crystal, just like the mages of the Order of Magic used. Marvelous!
Not bad, fisherman.
Though the crystal's light has weakened, which is probably why the mages tossed it aside, you'll need to bind its energy and enhance the luminosity. As High Sorcerer Baradin, I'm capable of amazing things! I'm truly remarkable. I know a spell that will withdraw magic essence from all kinds of items. Morning? Though as with most magic spells, this one has a caveat. It needs a medium to transfer the mystic energy to. Why don't you just put it in the lantern that I already installed here? No, I do not have such a medium here. It could be anything, which means... Asking around the Honeywood NPCs. The simple folk here surely have some junk we could utilize. So Balin, ask the NPCs of Honeywood about energy-binding mediums. Very simple stuff. Oh, and here's some coin, you little cutie. What?
Okay. Well, looks like there's only one NPC that I'm going to be asking. The one with an exclamation mark above her head. Hello, Princess.
Hello, my name is Willow.
It's a nice day for fishing, isn't it, dear Balin?
Why did you say that?
What can I do for you, hero of Honeywood?
Morning.
So, you need a medium to transfer mystic energy from this glowing crystal you found in the undead mines, You could be in luck, not to brag, but I was a very attentive pupil, even when the royal teachers talked about the most boring things. Let's see. Ah, yes, I remember now. If I recollect my basic magic and mystic arts course instructor correctly, garlic is actually a good magical medium. I heard that Greg grew an extra strong and extra big garlic bulb. It should be perfect. What's this? My garlic senses are tingling, and not in a good way. Don't you dare even thinking about taking my extra big, extra strong garlic for some harebrained magic experiment. In fact, the annual Garlic Pharma Convention is around the corner, and my garlic will be the star award show of the award show. I will win the prize for the biggest bulb for sure. Dear Greg, do you not understand this is a critical mission of Azurim's hero, right? This is bigger than your garlic, bigger than all of us. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Balin cannot use the glowing crystal. He can't advance to East Halden, and we will be at his whim. You wouldn't wish that for your garlic, would you? All right. Maybe my big garlic bulb is useful for something else too. But it would be great if I'd get my bobo berry seeds back first. They were stolen. Ooh, is that those little plum-looking things that I need for bait? Those wretched muggers took them half an hour ago, which means they should be nearby still. I think they ran towards Eugene's house. So there, quest for you, brave adventurer. My big garlic bulb is a reward for returning my bobo berry seeds.
Okay. Hey, Greg. Hey, Eugene.
Balin, I have a vermin problem and I need your aid. Muggers? I don't know anything about muggers. I'm talking about evil creatures destroying my home and scaring my wife and son. No, it's awful. The eight-eyed Escalars must have slipped into my basement after the earthquake. How do you have a You live in a tent right now. Please, Balin, go to the hole next to my hut and get rid of these pesky creatures. Stand by my side, throw your hook into the hole. Maybe it scares them.
Okay.
I need your aid.
Is it true? Are the eight-eyed Escalars gone? You saved the day, Balin. Wait, why are there two bandits here?
We're not bandits, we're muggers. And we're going to mug you. Really, Bernard,
I'm quite exhausted defending us from those spider fish things. And the fishermen rescued us again. Mugging them.
it's what muggers do. Let's go mug them.
Please have mercy.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
We don't have anything for you except these eight-eyed Escalars Balin just caught.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Yeah, better not. I have enough of these wet beasts.
I've
The mugging.
Look, they dropped something. Looks like some seeds. Maybe you can make use of them. And for that hole, it needs to be fixed immediately. Bodger, please, I need your aid.
Yeah, well, the hole appears to be gone magically.
Jeez!
Alright.
Oh, hey, Balin.
Oh, my bowberry seeds! Oh, this is a reunion, both bitter and sweet, as I now have to part with my big garlic bulb. May I have some time to say goodbye, Balin? Okay, thanks. Thank you so much, Greg. History will acknowledge your immense sacrifice, as do we. I'm sure of it, Willow. You know what? Let's celebrate instead of mourn. You're all invited to the Garlic Festival I will host in a few days. You and all of Honeywood should come by.
That sounds great, Greg. We will definitely come. That's what I like to hear. And here's the garlic bulb, Balin. Please be gentle to it.
Yay! And there was much garlic-y rejoice. Alright, let's use this as a medium to attach a crystal to my lantern.
The world needs you, adventurer.
Ah, Balin. I hope you have good news regarding the medium to bind the crystal's light. Morning. That's a garlic bulb.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Yes, indeed it is. A somewhat bigger garlic bulb.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess if the little girl said that garlic is perfect for this, then sure, why not? Let's try it. It worked! Unbelievable! But it wasn't permanent, which still will hinder your quest of exploring the darkest of the depths. As usual, I know exactly what's needed to solve this conundrum. Sentimental steel, a special kind of metal with inherent magical abilities. As sentimentality is permanent, sentimental steel fittings will enhance the longevity of the crystal's light inside the garlic bulb. Now find someone who can give or sell you sentimental steel. Should be so easy, even a fisherman can do it. It most certainly doesn't need a high sorcerer.
Alright. Hey, Bodger, do you have any sentimental
Hey,
steel?
Balin.
Hey, Balin, is the greatest hero of Honeywood doing advertisement for Greg's roast garlic crab shop now? Or why are you carrying around this big garlic bulb? Say what now? A spell for binding crystal light onto garlic? Yeah. Okay, you know what? You do your zany magic business, and I do my blacksmith business. What do you need from me, my friend? Sentimental steel? Gods, I wish you had come earlier. I had some nice sentimental spoons made out of some useless old sword. I sold them for a nice profit to a bunch of seafaring folk last week. In fact, they bought so many that I'm sure you could find enough spoons lying on the water ground floors. At least it's worth a ride. Give me some of the sentimental spoons and I will smelt them. Then you can get the fittings for the garlic, whatever for. In the meantime, I'll fetch some bread with some fresh jelly jam. Man's got to eat, you know. Alright. So, corals, depths, and abyss. Okay, yeah, we do have sunken ruins listed there. And hey, once we get these seeds... Okay, we gotta find... some steel spoons. So this is the coral gardens. Up, I see one. One in the depths. If they put it in there, they might. Nice. Now finding higher grade potions inside of chests. A little bit further. Nope, none in there.
would be nice if I could look further down. Not seeing a steel spoon in that area. There's one there. Not that far. You jerk. Drift a little bit left.
Morning. 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 Morning.
There we go. Alright, one more spoon. Also, I'm going to check something here, but I think I saw it. No, not over there. It's up on these shores, or the higher grounds here. Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, not quite far enough. Perfect. All right, Bodger, got all your spoons. Now make some sentimental steel rivets to something with garlic and a crystal and magic. You know, I've gathered a lot of crap to put on my fishing pole just to see in the dark.
Hey, Balin.
Yes, you got them. Have a look at the fine quality, the masterful ornaments, the perfect balance. Indeed, the work of Bodger, the best blacksmith around. Oh, it's a pity I have to smelt them again for some stinky vegetable. But if the quest demands it, I won't deny it. Just give me a second. It's finished. Isn't that some nice sentimental steel? There's only one thing I need before you can make those fittings for you. Yep, for your hammer. I was about to have my well-deserved lunch break, but I couldn't find a meal to keep up my strength. It's a tragedy. No lunch without meat, my man. Oh, okay. Can you get me some Gar of Graktoth from Greater Depths? Their meat will give me the energy boost needed to forge your fittings. All right. I forgot what they want, worm. Much easier dealing with the super slow ones. You don't have to recast if they're facing the wrong way. I'm gonna have that. Think the ping. A special machine that goes ping.
Cheese!
Hey,
All right,
Balin.
Bodger. Yep. Something about you being my savior. I don't know, you skipped through it. Here, a small gift for your effort. After all, your profession can be quite demanding as well, I guess. Well, one last thing. Is it your hammer?
Hey, Balin.
Well, I'm one of the best blacksmiths there are. Even I need tools to work on steel, especially sentimental steel. Like, you know, a hammer. Yes, my hammer's gone. I'm just as surprised as you. It might have been my brother Aaron who stole it. He was always jealous that our grandfather gave me the hammer and him just some rusty nails. Please, find my grandfather's hammer, Balin. If Aaron's not the thief, then maybe somehow it landed in that well over there. How? Well, it's not the right time for accusations. Go get it. You keep throwing it in the well just to fuck with me.
Hey, Balin.
Oh, thank the gods! You brought me back my beloved hammer. I swear I will never lose it again. Now I can reward you with fittings for your big garlic bulb. If it does nothing else, it will definitely improve its appearance. Just give me another second. It's finished. One big garlic bulb with fittings made of sentimental steel. Now that's a mouthful. Alright.
Peasant.
Garlic with fittings made of sentimental steel. That's something you don't see every day. And now, let's see if the enchantment is permanent this time. Yes, no doubt about it. I am the greatest sorcerer there is. That's what I'm saying. Here's your glimmer garlic, Balin. Boom. Yay. Now we can do the things.
Hello, adventurer.
Now you should go and find the source of the toxic waste from the underbelly cavern. It's probably in the dark stone depths. Oh, and before that, you should try to get a few bobo berries. I'll explain later. Very well. Start fishing at dark stone depths and looking for some interesting fish. Alright, you got bobo berries?
Hello, Balin. I have quite the news for you. The bobo berry seeds you gave me grew really well. It was as simple as this garlic farming. Not just anybody can handle garlic farming, of course. Anyway, you can find a bush full of fresh berries near my garlic field. Feel free to use some of the bobo berries. I'm sure they're a highly coveted bait.
All right. A new type of corrupted shieldfish and big meat shieldfish. So, can I now fish in this deep area? Yes, I can. These guys want berries, and we already have the epic version of those guys. You don't want to learn? You also want berries. Okay. And a fish that is covered in sludge over there, I see. a net. That guy wants coconuts. Massive one right off the bat. That's cool. Nice. Right. Oh, it's getting like green down there. Well, I can get mud. Whatever this is. Iron ore. So how do I get further? It's like I'm gonna need some way to steer the rod even without currents. So I'm gonna grab more of those berries. One second. Sorry about that.
Me want fish.
You want money? Trade.
Rise out worthy.
All right, we're going for this guy first, and then these two in Underbelly Cavern, so that we can get 2 magic upgrades from this guy. All right, where is a lobster? was one somewhere around here. It's usually. Okay, he's right there. But I can't get into there right now. Oh, there's one right below me. Turn around. Gotta be careful. The sawfish should go after it. I don't think the sharks will, but I don't want to risk it. Yay, shy shrimp. Okay. So now there are 2 fish in the depths that I can catch. One of them looks like a... I forget what they're called. Ooh, I can catch this epic guy too. He didn't turn around. Okay, yeah, that one on the left. It looked like a big... Are they groupers? I've seen the fish before, but I can't remember what exactly they're called. Sunfish? No, they're shorter than that. Fuck! Well, that sucked. Was kind of caught off guard on that one. Did not expect him to attack like 500 fucking times. Stop. Get out of that fucking current. There we go. Alright. 6? Really? Yeesh. All right. God, they just start up so fast. All right. Whew, that guy was tough. Mahi mahi, that's what they're called. Two attacks. they weren't that tough, so. Right, one more fish down here. Forgot where exactly it is or what it looks like, but I know it's down here somewhere. That's the jellies. Ah, these guys. West End Cove Wolffish. Okay. Not too bad. Alright, that should be 2 spells. Let's get it.
Oh, brave fisherman, who thyself worthy to feed on the god of the reefs and get rewarded.
Scalebreaker. Damages the enemy's defenses. Very nice. And Dragon Slash 2. An upgrade. It also costs more now, but 50% more. But that's boosting it by 50. This one's boosting it by 66. Dragon Slash is going to be very powerful in my hands. So my fishing rod looks ridiculous. Look at that.
I am FoulOne, the light god of the seas.
Okay, so we got the Darkstone Depths. We've got 4 fish to catch there. Okay, I think the corrupted shieldfish are going to be the ones with that green crap on them. Yeah, they did 2,000 damage now. That's going pretty good. Let's avoid the fish that bite anything. Want you. Turn around. Get over here. Elite Eastwatch East. close. Burn a lot of items for that one. You want worm. You're one of the things I need. Big meat shieldfish. Actually, I should. I'll try this next time. Hate those catfish. Eat anything. They're always in the way. Remember that next time. 5. Woo! Alright, corrupted ones, they look like they were on this side. Some treasure in there. Caution, try eating a piece of it before the... Yummy! Oh, God. Waste of my berries. If I could pull that chest out. Baradun, I did that thing. You were missing fish in Purple. Let me give the rundown of what you've missed. Okay. So I was fishing. So off screen, I got all of the rank 5 fish in these waters. And then let's see what happened next. Well, we went out and oh yeah, the knight that we fished out of the ocean, he got better. And it turned out he was looking for the princess. It turns out the princess was the one gal that we saved from being mugged before. This gal right here. Now she sells rings, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. So anyway, we went to escort her back to the kingdom. It turned out the knight was actually a octopus squid monster working for the big bad guy. And so defeated him. And then we went to investigate the ship that he was on and, well, didn't really find anything. But we used the anchor rope to make a longer fishing line. So now we can fish further. And then we decided to start investigating deeper waters, but they were too dark, so we needed to get rare crystals from an ancient mine, which was underwater. But we couldn't find it, so we got a lantern instead, which helped us fish a little further, but not very. So then we started investigating further and found some weird ooze coming from the lakes. And so we decided, okay, we need to go into even darker waters. So we decided that we would go into a cave, but it was blocked. But then a very fortunate earthquake happened right at that moment and unblocked them. Oh yeah, and this guy moved into town too, the woodcutter. And he built everybody homes. But those homes right now are just tents, so still better than nothing, I guess. So everybody's got tents. And then we've found a magic crystal in the mines. Yeah. And with that magic crystal, we were able to light up, but we needed to bind it to the rod. To bind it, we needed a magical agent. Turned out, big piece of garlic. So we traded his big piece of garlic for the seeds that had been stolen from him, which is why we got berries now. And then we needed some magic metal. We had to retrieve this guy's hammer twice. And using the magic metal and the garlic and the crystal, we now have a better light that lets me go into the darkest of depths. But I still can't get to the very bottom of the lake because my line's not long enough yet. And now I'm catching all of the fish in the new areas that I can fish in to discover what is going on in the depths. And also I'm catching all of the fish in this region. Have I gotten them all yet? What am I missing? I know there was some that I need worms to catch, so let's use the worms. Try to catch those in the depths. I need you to go about 2 inches to the left. Thank you. You want coconut. You're an elite. You want that. You'll eat anything. You want that? Okay. The Darkwood Dagger. Pop your defense. Grab that. Make you bleed. Use my strength. Ow. Ow. There we go. Boom. Alright. Is that the last one? No, I haven't caught the one with the coconut yet. Let's catch the one with the coconut. There's also an elite down there that wants a coconut. There he is. Is that the elite? Elite Darkstone tunnel head. I need to catch a regular one. Ah!
Woo, that was close. Woo.
Alright. Now for a regular Darkstone Tunneler. I think I had like 1 health left. That was about as close as you can fucking get. You don't want that. I can't go any deeper. Yeah, there's one. Bam. Alright, I think that is all the fish from there. Let's go talk to the patron fish of fishing.
Oh, great fisherman, prove thyself worthy to feed on the god of the reefs and get rewarded.
Bam. Rage 2. Balin feels so much stronger now. Alright, I guess I already had that. That was just the one area. Okay. Alright, so now I got the sunken ruins to go explore, but first I will turn in the current quest and sell all of my excess fish. Keep at least 3 of everything.
Hey, Balin.
Hello, adventurer.
Not quite enough to afford another new suit.
Hello.
Let's see, I need 2 for the meat shield, so I don't need this catfish. And I can't even sell the corrupted ones. That's interesting.
The world needs you, adventurer.
Well, this took you long enough, Balin. Maybe you should learn some portal magic. It's actually quite easy. Morning. It's the first thing you learn at the Temple of Calibor. Anybody can do it, but unfortunately there's no time for that right now. We wasted enough of it already. Morning. Instead, I'll give you a few more baits. So you've got some bobo berries. Very good. I'll explain your next task right away.
The world needs you, adventurer.
You see, the creatures in these depths are on another level. Not only literally, but also figuratively. They are just as toxic as that waste you found. You definitely should get rid of some of them in order to decontaminate the water body here. The same goes for the underbelly cavern. If the toxic fish spread further, they will taint the whole water world of Azerim with their foul stench. Catch strange fish and some healthy versions of them from the underbelly cavern, and I'm sure things will look better soon. Now go!
Okay, corrupted wolffish and West End Cove wolffish. Okay. So I believe that's the ocean lake there. Ocean lake? The ocean, yeah. And let me see. I want to see if I can catch that thing that looked like it was stuck in this slime. Nope, I cannot grab that thing out of the slime.
I am Thydon, the light god of the sea.
Okay, West End Cove, they want berries, lots of health. Well, less health than most things at their depths. Okay, so we're looking for the pink wolffish things. Let's grab the corrupted ones first. That was a lot. Ooh, big shark. What do you want? You want wine. Alright. There's also one elite down there, but I just can't get him because... Oh, yeah, I also got a method by which to attract fish, which is very handy when they're facing the wrong way. I always like it when you get them to run out of health when they're at the very bottom, so you get this long animation of dragging them up. No! I didn't want to grab you. Grab it. Exactly. It's very nice to have that. Now, if only I had something that would let me move the fishing rod underwater. There's one. Like left and right.
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Alright, let's switch to the worm. Time to get jaws. That's basically what's swimming around down here. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. Hey, 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 face this way. It's Megalodon! 37, and I just hit 21, so... Attack. Surprisingly easy. Any other epics trolling around down there? I wonder what the elite jellyfish is going to look like. I don't see any. Like, you can basically ride the current all the way across on this one. Yeah, looks like that's all of them for now. Oh yeah, I also got to show off some of the elites that I've caught. So... the elite oyster looks like a fucking monstrosity out of Terraria or something. We got the elite turbot, the elite tuna, the elite magic carp, which is totally original fish, don't steal. The elite digger, the elite carp. Oh yeah, I've already caught. You already see most of these that we caught before. And elite shark that I just caught. Haven't found the elite anchovy yet. Actually, I should check, because these ones appeared in a very secluded area. I might be able to catch them. Elite needlefish. The elite shrimp, which turns into a hermit crab. I've seen that one, but I can't reach him yet. Eel, tunnelhead. That one, which totally took way too long to catch last night. Not last night, but Sunday night. It wasn't Monday night. I think it was Sunday night, because yeah, I was so sore Monday that I decided to just not do it because I was in a lot of pain. Yeah, most of this week I had been suffering from shin splints that I got on Saturday. But throughout Sunday and Monday, they just felt worse. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it still hurt. That's how bad they were. Now, for anybody unfamiliar with what shin splints are, they are basically just extreme muscle fatigue on the front of your shin, usually caused from marching extremely. And to compare it, if you've ever had a really bad Charlie horse, just imagine the aftermath of that, but on the front of your shin. That's how that feels. And it just hurts to lift your foot up in the just lever motion there. It's still a little bit sore, but it's like 98% better than what it was right now.
That's quite the catch. It seems your ordinary skills have extraordinary effects. The water is a bit less contaminated now. The toxicity is still there, of course, and it's still strong, but at least we gained a bit more time. So let us use it wisely. First, a small reward for you.
Yay.
Fisherman.
So, with that out of the way, there's nothing stopping you from exploring the Darkstone depths further to the bottom, if there is one. Some say the depths are endless, but I don't think so. It's just that evil things feel endless sometimes. Now, use your fishing rod once more. Get to the bottom of this toxic mystery, and get a probe of the source of this dark influence. Deeper and deeper.
Get the gooey object. So am I able to get that thing that was stuck in the goop over here? Get out of here, catfish. You don't want your kind. Ah. Well, not the chest, but I can get another thing. What is that? Looks like a bucket of slime.
Hello, adventurer.
Seems you found the bottom, fisherman, and it definitely doesn't look healthy. Now we know how toxic waste flows into the underbelly cavern, and we really need to fix this problem. It must be one of Izalden's power sources. Before we discuss this further, let me think for a second.
1 second later.
Fisherman.
Listen, Balin. Maybe, no, very surely, we can lock the depth's contamination into a magic vessel. Unheard of, but not impossible. All I need to do is reverse the energy transfer spell from before, on a bit of a larger scale. A quite elegant solution, as is to be expected from the High Sorcerer. But of course this comes with a small problem. We need a very strong magical medium, and only pure crystals come to mind. I'm sure it won't take too much of your precious time to retrieve a few perfect crystals from the Crystal Grotto, right? I'll wait at the sunken ruins beyond the undead mines. Use your ordinary legs. Maybe you'll find some nice fisherman things on the way. Portal away!
Portal away!
Okay. I'm trying to grab the worm, not read the sign. Thank you. You know, a double jump would be nice. You've been tempting me with this arrow for almost the entire game so far. Oh yeah, this was the helmet worn by the knight that turned into an octopus monster. And that's why the ink is, or the water here is so inky, because I killed him in it. Well, I can catch these fish now. Skeletuna. Usually found in vast schools, these critters can be a downright terror of the waters, so long as their bones don't get entangled into each other. They're worth a lot of experience, too. I'm looking for a level 21 Skeletuna. That'll be the one that... Yeah, I did notice that their level determines the stars that you get. This is a 19 is a 3-star, so a 20 is a 4-star, a 21 is a 5-star. Bam! I think is going to be a 1-star. At least they're quick and easy to catch. In fact, they're so easy to catch that this might be the best way to farm money. Although the weaker one's only worth 10 is kind of that purpose. $75 for the 20s, though. Really doesn't want to give me a rank 5-star. There we go. Alright, we're here. Ah, the fisherman graces us with his presence. I hope you didn't get lost on the way.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Well, you took your time. I already did the groundwork, and basically most of the other work, too. But thanks for coming, pal.
Okay, what did you do?
I rule! So, the Crystal Grotto crystals are needed to purify the ooze of the Darkstone depths and the Underbelly cavern. Clear? The grotto is hard to reach, though. You will need another boat. I would not dare use teleportation magic inside the cave. The portal spell's magical residue could react with the natural flow of the crystals. Simple make. In your terms, portaling near a crystal could create a resonance cascade, and the result would be an interdimensional singularity, probably destroying more than Azeroth. Easy, isn't it? Which also means we cannot utilize the blacksmith's handiwork as usual, as there's no way to beam up any vehicle. Let's be a bit more creative then. It may not be your area of expertise, but maybe you could use one of the old mine carts. Okay. Well, I guess I don't want that one. Or that one. Get minecart. Well, I have seen several mine carts, but I apparently don't want them. Alright, game. What's your game? Okay, there's like 3 minecarts in there, and I can't do anything with any of them. So what am I missing here? Not able to do anything with this one or this one. Can't jump in it. There's an A or X does nothing. This is where the portal's going to go. Some good stuff for it. Oh, there's another minecart in the water that I need to get. Okay. See, it should have been fish the minecart. That would have been less confusing if they said fish up the minecart.
The world needs you, adventurer.
You found a minecart. Who's a good boy? You're not wrong. It's missing some kind of drive. Enjoy this little treat while I ponder for you. Yay, money.
The world needs you, adventurer.
The task at hand makes it clear. This minecart boat cannot just float. It also has to move. And installing a sail wouldn't make much sense here. You know, in my youth I dabbled a bit in skeletonic magic to impress my classmates, if you get my meaning. Anyway, it taught me some fascinating things about the undead. One can magically craft extraordinary things out of bones. We're lucky. There are undead fish in the water here, waiting to become parts for an unholy engine. To be blunt, the minecart's wheels could be replaced with skeletuna. No need for a sail or a guilty conscience to prove they're undead. Deliver 4 skeletuna and I will show you a neat bone trick from my school years. Before I turn these in, I'm going to sell the costlier ones. What do I need for this one? Well, I need that
black rock that I can't get. It would be nice if I could construct any of these portals. Like this one. I need that black rock too. This one, I need some gray ooze that I can't find. And the one on the beach, I think I need these. Alright. I'm going to sell all but 4 of them to you. So, 4-star ones. And 3 stars. Might have enough 1-stars to just turn those in. Yep. Aha! I am a cheapskate. Let's go! Alright, here's your inferior fish.
The world needs you, adventurer.
There we are. Those are quite some bony boys, ready to be used for your boat. I'm sure they would be thankful if they had any brain power. And to nobody's surprise, my magic is as magical as always. No need for a blacksmith, I'd say. I call this creation the Grim Skipper, and it's waiting for you, so get moving. Boom.
That's not magic. You just tied him to there. That's not... No, you don't get away with that. That is not magic. That is twine. Twine is not magical.
Has it? You have a light source. The underwater streams let you reach almost every place. Don't give up yet, fisherman. Just try again to reach the Crystal Grotto and get a pure crystal.
Okay.
Alright, so we can now reach... Whoa.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What happens when I go into that? Your hook is blocked by strange ghost fish. Maybe you need something divine to drive them away.
You want worm. What do you want? Headless fish. Also want worm. Zombie fish. You want anything? Oh no, it's the cod zombies! I get it.
Whatever the cods of the sunken ruins have discovered, they should probably stop chewing on it.
Okay, so cod zombies will eat anything. The meat fish want worms, the headless fish want worms. Is that a bat? Looks like a bat crab. But it's also guarding a chest, so let's see. Will it not let me get the chest? No, I can get the chest. Are they just background things? Do I not actually catch those? Oh, it's those emblem thingies! Okay, they want garlic. So we gotta take their chest, and then we can catch them. That's not garlic. Balgoth Vampire Crab. Wait, why does the vampire crab want garlic? Looks like I don't need to take their chest, but I want to take their chest. MCU sale. The Mushroom Cinematic Universe is real. Since the bats respawn in a very predictable place, it should be easy enough to fish up here. Okay, I apparently need to specifically get right next to their claw. I wonder if I could catch it right when it respawns. That'd be funny. The answer is yes. Also, 22 is a tough one. Okay, 23 is going to be the one there. You want worm, so. Headed barracuda. Well, I can catch the one on the end. Getting any of the others is going to be impossible because I don't have any means of going around those corners because there's no currents in here. I want to catch one of those meat fish too. Yo, flesh bags. Corpse spider. Really quick attacks. Medium attack. Ooh, wow, 5-star for the first catch. That's great. Oh, they hurt. Oh, that was a power attack, that's why. Alright. Hey, 4-star. Not bad. Okay, yeah, there's a wave of ghost fish in the way. Can't do it.
The world needs you, adventurer.
I still see no pure crystals in your inventory. Aha! Again, that story about ghost fish. Can't believe it! There's no reason at all for any obstacles here. The quest is perfectly solvable. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Powers are of no use in this case. Unbelievable. Oh well. Look what I have for you. A small token of my gratitude for trying to reach the Crystal Grotto and getting all of Azram's hopes up.
Look, we just need some exorfish.
The world needs you, adventurer.
Well, the gods are not kind today. Maybe they want us to search elsewhere. So let's head back to Honeywood, Balin. From experience, a solution may present itself. We expect it the least. Portal away!
Didn't you say that would be bad to do a portal this close to the crystals? Alright, whatever. Rules for thee, not for me. Even though I don't have portals, so it was just rules for you. Alright, well, I think... No, I don't have enough to make that yet. Got a really psychedelic looking sail now. How about this one? Nope, I still need that ectoplasm looking stuff. But I can get a new spell! Bam! Wild Swing 2. So now my bleed spell is better. It's not reaching super depths. So got all of those to get. Haven't found any elites here. Also, the elite vampire looks horrifying. Look at that thing. The vampire crap. Oh, the beheaded barracuda has a head as an elite. It's just a little bit separated. Alright. So I can't do any of the portals yet, but I think I can get all of the stuff needed for rank 3 upgrades here on some of the buildings. So before I talk to Fred, because that's always a bummer, let's see what I need. I'm going to create a shopping
Back
list.
to it. These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
Okay, so I know I can get the Nautilus shells. So let's see. So for the food upgrade, I need stone shell, wood. That's iron. So 1 stone, 2 shell, 2 wood. Oh, that's 1 wood. 1 wood, 1 iron.
These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
That one, I'm gonna need 2 more irons, or 1 more iron, so that's 2. The crystals I can't get yet. I haven't seen those anywhere. Crystal. Wood. And stone dollar. Let's get $1 for that. Okay, if I tap out,
Am I
I
real?
somehow lose the ability to press left and right. That's annoying. Okay, $2 for that, so that's up to 3. One seashell, one iron, that's up to 3. I'll just call that the emblem.
Well, back to it.
The ring one, I need one shell, one iron, that brings that up to 4. Brings that up to 4, one emblem, that brings that up to, or 2 emblems, that brings that up to 3.
Well, back to it. These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
The mares. I'm going to need one seashell, 2 more crystals, 1 wood, and 1 more shell.
Am I real?
And for the last one, the mayor's manor, I need a stone, an emblem, 1 wood, brings that up to 4, and 1 iron, brings that up to 5. Okay, full shopping list obtained. So, starting in these air caves, pretty sure there was something else that I could grab in here. We might be able to get some proper houses for everybody. Pretty sure there was something in here that I can get. I might be thinking of elsewhere. Yeah, there's nothing in here that I can get. Okay. So the only thing I could fish up here is going to be these emblems way over on this side. And the downside is I can only get them one at a time because only the one I can get at the end counts. I need 4, so that's 2. I'll just fish up other stuff while I wait. Yay! Let's head for fish and birds. They're going so slow you'd think they were a tailless fish. Haha. Still not I wonder if I leave and come back, will it respawn right away? Another thing to test, if I go to the menu and come back, will it respawn? 'Cause that'll be faster than the entire cave, I think, if it saves where I am. Anything to circumvent long respawn timers. Okay, so that did reset. I'm just moving off. Alright. Quit out. Continue.
Nice day for fishing.
I load inside the caves. Not exactly where I was, but it does save that I got 3 of them, so quitting out saves immediately. And it respawned, alright. So for things with long respawns, I can just quit to the menu, come back, and fish them right away. Good to know. So that's 4 of those. That is all I need for the houses. That is, by proxy, all I can get from the caves here. Next, I will get the stone that I need. I need 4 wood, 2 stone. Currently have no stone and 2 wood. So 2 wood, 1 stone. Or 2 wood, 2 stone, yeah. Grab this mushroom pot. Cheese! Yeah, the ability to move left or right will be very helpful, and the way some things are set up, I have a feeling that we're going to get that ability at some point. Nope, don't need to go into that. Ah, shit. Stone. You bastard! I'm sitting here trying to get rocks, not your dumbass. Get out of here. Alright. That's all the stone I need. I think everything else might be in the can't get any of that. Free chest. Oh, that guy's here. Go a little bit further. Okay, there's the iron. It's like that one right there. The only way I'm getting that is if I can go right or left. I just cannot reach it with the current things. Currents. You want a berry. See, that one goes right. That one goes left, so. Careful, because it ain't gonna take anything. 5. Okay, do not forget that this time. Or maybe 6. See if any iron has respawned. How many do I need? I need 5 irons altogether. Got 1 respawned. Actually, it'll be faster to quit out.
Nice day for fishing. Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Bit left. Ah! I tried to dodge the one and ran right into the other. just realized there's a number there showing how much line you have left in the reel. I was never paying attention to that number before. That should be all of the iron I need, so I just need seashells, shells, and sand dollars. All of which are in the ocean. Let's go.
Me want fish.
Me have fish. Me sell fish. Yay. I am so greedy. All that selfish. Sand dollars. I need 4 total. I think I already had 1. Yeah, so that's 2. Nothing in there yet. That leads to the mines, so I don't have anything really to get there. A bit further left. That's where I pick up the lantern. Depths. Okay, those spiral shells, they're over there, but I can't get into that. Unless I had some way to bypass the currents. Yeah, so it's things like this that make me think that I'm definitely going to be able to bypass currents or steer in some manner or another. So the 4 shells I need, I might not be able to get yet. Which is going to lock out a lot of buildings, because there's 4 of them that I needed. Oh, the hammerhead. What do you need? You want coconut. I pressed the wrong button. I don't think yeah, I'm at 3 left right now. So that means I can go approximately this much further past the edge there. So maybe I could get it. I forget what the anglers want, though. I think the angler goes after anything. I do know that these needle sharks also go after anything. As do the jellyfish. Nope, just barely can't reach it. Okay, there's the shells. You see, that one only goes out. There are no currents going in. So that's another example of one that I will need to go against currents. So. But I can get those shells at least. How many do I need? 4. That gets me far enough for them. Just barely not far enough for them. You are a dick, man. Like, right in front of where I was getting. Almost got again. Let me see here, because this little alcove, that is the only place that that kind of fish appears. So I'm thinking that the elite version of this fish might do the same.
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
Yeah. I don't see it in there anywhere. Bottom left one either. And that chest there, that's another example, because I can only get this far out with the currents. I'll need to be able to go either moving on my own or moving against currents or something. Well, I need one more regular shell. Have any respawn yet? No. But you are an elite. What do you want? You want worm. Let's get you a worm. Respawned. Nice. Lead Southwind Kangaroo. wrong button. I forgot how many hits he does. Here we go. Oh, right. Shells. Alright, that's enough shells. Let's head on back and see what buildings we can build. Mushroom.
These trees ain't gonna chop themselves down.
Alright, so I can't get that one or that one. I can do that one. So, Sad Boy has a proper house. Yay!
Took some hard work, but the building's upgraded now.
Well, back to it.
So, next one involves a whole lot of stuff, including new green goop that I haven't seen anywhere. And it looks like I can do the Mayor's Manor. So everything else requires those Nautilus shells that I can't get, or those crystals that I haven't even seen. So, Mayor's house. I'm gonna get a proper house. No, you get a bounty board.
Would you like another quest?
Yay, more quests.
My personal hero, you're back. And as an act of providence, I have another task for you right now. While fishing is your primary profession, public relations is mine. And the upcoming fishing fair at Gurdon is a great opportunity to socialize. I just need some of our finest maritime wares to present, and then everything will be set. If you can make that happen, we'll be off to a great start. Ba, 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 ba. So, Mahi Mahi and Jolly Jelly. Alright, so yay, a new side quest line. And, well, I gotta talk to you anyway, but I can now sell stuff for even higher. Balin, estate fisherman and Azram's only hero currently. Do you want to buy an orange? I can guarantee it's almost fresh. Ghost fish? What are those? You found them in some sunken ruins? Oh, you mean these sunken ruins. I heard it was once a beautiful city, built by the greatest architects of their time. Alas, nobody knows its name. Again with the stories. How would anyone know how beautiful it was? It's just a legend, Frida. And according to that, evil forces hated its beauty so much, they performed dark rituals to destroy it. Oh, I remember now. They summoned the Pest of Gothdor. Hush, my darling, let's not speak its name. The times are too dark to invite more of these god's-forsaken creatures. You're a fraidy cat, Fred. We have Balin here to protect us, isn't that right? What? Technically, but Balin would need the glory of the divine light to actually do anything against the curse.
Say that again, fruit merchant.
What, the glory of the divine light? That's how the legend goes. The pest only retreated because of it, but it was too late and the city vanished. That's all I know.
Interesting. Maybe Honeywood's very own royal guest, Princess Willow, knows more about this.
Hello. Alright. Well, I could sell stuff for more. Yay. Unfortunately, all I had was the cheap stuff. Alright, Princess.
Hello.
Do you
my
know
name is
anything about a
FoulOne.
divine light? Balin, how can I be of assistance today? Sunken ruins? Yes, I remember my lessons about the old nameless city. It was a certain part of the curriculum. Apparently it was a dirty place due to the lack of any sewage. Most houses were planned by underpaid architects and rotted quickly, only adding to the problems. Allegedly, its filth produced a demon god called Pest of Gothdor, as if it became self-aware. Only the paladins could vanquish it. If you ask me, there was some dark magic at play as well. I'm just glad we live in such a shiny place like Honeywood.
It's looking a little better. Tell us about the divine light, Princess.
Right, that's what the paladins used against the pest. I don't know what exactly it's supposed to be, though. It's said to be powerful.
Of course, another dead end. Gods be damned. Never mind.
You're in luck. A short while ago, a holy knight of Alderkeep, High Paladin Rondor, made camp at the coast of Azerim. He came by and tried to recruit adventurers for a quest. You must know more about the divine light than most people. Balin, he may have the answer you need.
Splendid. I can see a shimmer of hope on the horizon. Seek out that paladin at once, fisherman.
Okay. High Paladin. Said he was at the coast, so I assume the coast.
Whee! Ah, excuse me. Good yawn. Good yawn. Up. Are you a
I
paladin?
need a brave hero to help me save Alderkeep.
Ah, I sense a hero. Greetings. Listen, I'm on a quest to save Alderkeep and... Wait, you're just a fisher. These are the most strange times indeed. If someone like you leaves their town, travels here, and even approaches the High Paladin Rondor, nice day for fishing, ain't it? More strangely, I didn't see any adventurer for quite some time now. Alderkeep is about to be overrun by evil forces and morning. Oh, you want to know about the divine light? It is more of a concept, to be honest. Our call to paladinhood. Our power to defeat evil forces. Imagine the biggest, wettest, nicest fish in Little Town's pond. That's what the divine light is to us. But every paladin earns the right and duty to carry an amulet after fully trained. It allows them to focus their holy magic. As High Paladin, my amulet is the enchantment of power. Thus, I could enchant even your fisher hat to emit a bit of the divine light as well. Ho ho! Could you do that? But wait. Is this scarlet bulb of yours glimmering? I bet you have an interesting story to tell about this. Yeah, and I bet it's going to be morning. Fine day for fishing, isn't it? Strangely, everybody understands what I'm getting at, so I guess it works. Speech impediment. Well, with my enchantment of power, I'd be able to transform this into a holy garlic. That would be a funny artifact. But first things first, may I call on your services as a fisherman to do my brigade a small favor? Paid in advance. Okay.
I need someone to help
All
me
this
save
talk about
Alderkeep.
garlic made me mighty hungry, and my troops are starving. Provide us some fresh fish, for we like to have a feast like we used to in our bastion. We love the taste of Eastwatch eel. It's delicate, some garlic. Oh, and some shrimps for me. I can guarantee you, a full belly makes negotiations much more easier. Haha. All right. So, we're going to go ahead and... I'm just looking at the time. I'm thinking this might be a good point to stop for the night. How long have I been doing this? About 4.5 hours here. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I will call it here. So I may do the fishing off stream, but I will hold off doing any quests until tomorrow, where we will continue this.
Ah!
Stock up 5 of them. That sounds good. All right. So we are getting places there. Fishing around for quests. Anyways, I think that'll do it for me tonight. Let's see. Who do I want to raid? What raid B? Playing Lost Odyssey. Anyways, appreciate you all watching. I will continue this tomorrow, and I hope you enjoyed. See you in the next one. Laters.